And a good morning to you all. What's going on? Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. And anyone else is lurking in the shadows. Just waiting for RoadCraft to update. It's 2.3 gigabyte up. Patch notes thingy. Okay, so we've got some general fixes. Profanity filter when creating a company has been disabled on PC. We noted that the profanity filter was much too restrictive when creating a company name. Don't use this as an excuse to create a company with an offensive name. Added a new pop-up when attempting to activate multiplayer when privacy policy was not accepted. They've noticed that many players have been concerned about data collection for multiplayer services. Please be assured that we do not collect any non-obfuscated personal data and are in full compliance with GDPR and other personal data protection laws. If you choose to not share your technical data, we understand, but unfortunately providing multiplayer functions is technically impossible in that case, which is fair enough. It is what it is. So other fixes, the V6 settings now are enabled by default on PC, adjusted the weather RNG to make rain less frequent, fixed the bug that causes giant grass rendering on the latest NVIDIA drivers, fixed the bug where unlocking quarries was impossible when using a gamepad. Yes, I found that one out on Monday. I had to switch to mouse touch to do that. Fix some issues related to achievement unlocking, fix some issues that cause terrain blurring. Yep, cool, awesome. Hopefully that is, we should see less of that. Fixed a physics issue causing uncontrollable twitching of tree branches during cutting. Not experienced that yet. Music is a bit loud in your voice. Oh yeah, my microphone's really low, sorry. There we go, how's that? The bloody cat's been on my desk again. Damn it, thanks George. Didn't even notice the dial was I think that's just the starting screen. Yep, just starting screen at the moment because I'm still waiting for the game to patch. How are you, Gif? How are you, Ragnar? And anyone else left in the shadow? Sorry about that. Yeah, didn't notice on my GoXLR that the microphone was down at 50%. So my apologies. Yeah, fix bug where a player could get stuck in the credit sequence. Okay, fix a mission confirmation message on next in the game menu. Fix multiple random crashes and general stability improvements. Minor performance optimization and localization fixes. AI fixes. Regular convoy vehicles will become more reliable. Not quite sure how that'll do. With this change, we aim at making AI convoys more efficient and better at traversing harsh terrain after the first convoy reaches its destination. Fix an issue where AI does not dump sand when replenishing during road construction. Yeah, I've not been messing about with that. We've got some fixes to the some vehicles. So the turning paver, the DS1358 bunker, parameters for better mobility. This change should make this asphalt paver stronger and less for trouble to maneuver. It was a fixed an issue. So it fixed a visual issue where exhaust would flicker in sunlight. Fixed a bug where the crayfish tree harvester could pierce itself during tree processing. Okay. Fixed a collision bug where logs could get stuck in the harvester's claw. Fixed an issue where the trolley movement button being mixed up with the Newton and Stieg to 60 Ganti crane. Okay. Fixed a bug where the truck for side tasks getting flung into the air after entering in a sand sweat. Okay. Fair enough. I fixed a visual bug. White effect on wet tires. Okay. Fixed a bug that causes the Aramatsu bowhead 30T to spin uncontrollably. Fixed a bug that causes the roller DS55K Katok to spawn inverted after re-entering a map. Sounds like something I would do. Fixed a visual issue with shadows flickering and rear view mirrors in first person view. Fixed green reflections from grass in mirrors when driving in first person view. Okay. A load of multiplayer fixes. I don't do multiplayer, but I will go over them anyway. Fixed an issue where bridges built in a multiplayer session were not saved for the client. Fixed a bug where parts of vehicles would start twitching when spectating other driving players, whatever. Fixed a bug causing the invite code to be missing if the player was kicked during loading screen before creating their own session. Fixed a bug where the vehicle UI disappeared for the host after being kicked from the car or the kicked guest. Fixed issues causing sound to sometimes disappear in co-op. Fixed a bug where the guest's vehicle would stay on the map when a guest leaves the session. Fixed a bug where Kelly would repeat the voice lines of the completed objectives when entering a session. That sounds annoying. Fixed a bug where player markers would remain on the map after leaving the online session. Some multiplayer connection issues and some multiplayer crashes. Okay, that's the multiplayer fixes. We got visual fixes. Improved shadow quality in ultra preset. Fixed tree rendering disappearance when zooming in and out in eagle mode. Fixed some issues causing jerky LOD transitions. Fixed some issues causing object shadow flickering. Fixed issues causing flickering and unstable water reflections. Fixed problems when exiting phantom mode state. Fixed sand particles during sandstorms moving at high speed. Fixed collisions with Vastly ship arriving in cutscene in Aftermath. Sound fixes. Some of the sounds of interactions with physical objects have been improved. Fixed issue causing terrain digging sound to sometimes disappear. Fixed some issues causing random vehicle audio dropouts during gameplay. Cool. Right, yeah. We did have that one because we were getting it. I did say it was probably a bug. So they have fixed that. Awesome. So that's the sound ones. Sorry, that's visual and sound done. Steam Deck, minor performance improvements. Fixed an issue where the keyboard doesn't automatically appear in the company creation screen. And a steering wheel bug. Fixed a bug with steering wheel types and preset values not properly saving. There you go. That is today's patch. Quite a substantial one with lots of fixes. Looks like they are addressing a lot of stuff that has been picked up already. So that's good. Let's load it up. And that is a 2.3 gigabyte on PC. What that will be on console, I do not know. Not bad, other than your head spinning a bit from the chemical concoction I mixed up to kill weeds in my front garden. Ooh, be careful of that. That stuff can be pretty nasty. That was your problem with the LOD. Yes, it was. Yes, indeed. So yeah, we will see. Hopefully that will make things a bit more stable. Okay, why have I got a blank screen in OBS? Because I don't have a blank screen on my screen. I don't know why. The weeds are like invincible for years now. Just want them gone. So fingers crossed. There's a little trick with weeds. If you have the patience for it, boiling water will kill them. Hey, there we go. Didn't actually do anything. I think it's because it was pre-creating the shaders once again, because it was a big update, so it will do that every time there is a huge update. How's everyone's week going? My apologies for not being around yesterday. I did plan to stream yesterday, but then Life happened. I was sat there on the sofa, minding my own business, and Sunny came in from her walk, and she looks at me and goes, "Let's go on a date." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it. What did you have in mind?" She goes, "Well, I figured we could go get some paint." I was like, "Okay, this is a strange date, but yeah, okay, go get some paint." So, and she's like, "Then we can go into Tesco's and go get some go get some treats and whatnot." Because we haven't been to Tesco's in like 4 or 5 years or so, and they back then, like I'm an old git now. They used to have a really good gluten-free section, but when we went in there yesterday, it was quite disappointing. And I was like, "Okay, cool." And she went, "And then McDonald's, fries and milkshake." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, okay, let's go." So we did. Now, to some people that'd be a lame date, but it wasn't. It was pretty cool, to be honest. Sounds buzzing. It was actually. It was actually kind of cool. Just so cool. Fucking, that was bright. Just it's a different car on the front there, isn't there? Did I get that just in time? Right. I need to go continue, and well, we're on Sunken. So let me just making roads Sunken map. Update the there we go. Update that. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, we went to our closest hardware store. I mean, we've got one literally around the corner from us, but that's like a little small one. But we went to like a, one of those big ones to go get paint and whatnot. Spent 80 quid on paint. God damn it. Since when has paint been so goddamn expensive? So yeah. And we didn't get all the paint we wanted because they didn't have one of the ones they didn't have, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. So we're gonna have to order that online. And then the gluten-free section in Tesco's was a real letdown because they've moved everything around. I mean, it's been 4 years, so Oh, 1 second. Cat's just been sick. Be right back. one day, just one day, that cat does not decide to throw up his breakfast. Would be amazing. Never mind. Raise his food bar hard to the ground. It is high. He just gorges himself, unfortunately. Even though I control what he has. Like, so he gets the minimum of food in the meal. Because I know if I give it to him all, he'll throw it up. But what he does is he'll eat his food and then he'll go round to Sunny's parents' side. Because although we live on the same property, we live in the annex. They live in the main house. So he'll go out our back door, go round into their back door and go eat the cat that is over there's food. So he literally gorges himself. So annoying. No, exactly. There's nothing I can do about it. The thing is, he'll go around there, gorge himself, come back, and then be sick on our side. We're doing change mode, grader. Oh, okay. So it is a manual. Oh, okay. Just to let you know, yeah. He does. The little sod. How much lower do I want to go, actually? How low can you go? How low will you let me? That low. It's fine. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. So, we're giving our new trucker a go. I think I've got it a bit too high. No? So moving stuff out the way, I think. Really? This is a grader, though. Like, it's a grade. Oh, I wonder if it's not got the same properties then. Like, I'm assuming the properties of the plow is. Yeah, it doesn't work the same way as what the other one does. Great for dragging things, though. Okay, we got the wrong truck then. Okay, that kind of sucks because it's in the same category as the other one. It says a grader, so to me, like, grading is, you know, flattening. Still a cool truck. I mean, yeah. You're not far wrong there. So I'm gonna have to go back over here, pick this one, Turn this on. Recall. Where is it? Oh, I see my garage, isn't it? There we go. By the way, do you mean to stream in 960? Yes. Yep. Yeah, it going from that, because that's a step down from 1080. It helps. Well, it helps with my system. I can do 1080 60, but it's a bit of a strain. But stepping it down to 960 at 60 FPS, it does it fine. So it does help with encoding and whatnot. And there's not much of a difference in quality either, going from 960 to 1080. Yes, I do have an Intel CPU. Unfortunately. Does it have iGPU? It does, but I don't use it. I've not actually updated that. The chipset drivers on that in quite some time. Ooh. That was a bit quick. I forget how slow of a turn this has. It takes a while to. If you use QuickSync 264 or 265, it will use the iGPU to render the stream, taking the load off your normal GPU and CPU. Oh, really? I didn't know. It's actually getting dark. QuickSync in slow quality mode is actually pretty good with bit rates above 6,000. Huh. Let me have a quick look at what I'm rocking actually, because I can't remember. I'll say my settings are so old that output. Video encoder, NVIDIA NVENC H.264. You want Iris XE or newer? QuickSync. I don't see anything QuickSync in here. Multipass, tuning. Keyframes, profile. Did you say it was under? You'd need to tell OBS to use the iGPU in Windows settings. Oh, okay. I would need to update the iGPU So I haven't updated it in years because I don't use it. But food for thought. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what's happened, really. Is like, I got my settings to where they were working, like, years ago, you know, and I just never tweaked them, really. Even with all the OBS's new updates and whatnot. So, yeah, I probably need to, actually. There's probably some settings in there that, that are probably useful to me. Especially on an older processor. I say old. I mean, in this, you know. I mean, an i9, not 9th gen CPU is ancient in hardware terms, isn't it? I was always led to believe that the newer GPUs had their own encoder built into them, so they never actually interfered with the gaming side of stuff. Like, it was like an independent thing on the boards. Make older hardware do magical things still. Oh yeah, definitely. I might need some more sand over here, actually, maybe. Or not, actually. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I did read something like that quite a while ago, that you can force your iGPU to you know, be detected and use it for other stuff. It doesn't output video signal, it just uses the power of it to take the load of the CPU, GPU. Right. I'm trying to get this level, but it's... And there was a time when I was pretty good with my tech. But I just guess as you get older, it just goes past you. Technology's moved, like, with like processors and whatnot, they move so quickly. People got like 400 FPS out of a AAA modern game with 1080 Ti and iGPU. I miss my 1080 Ti. That thing was so reliable. Yeah, I had the EVGA FTW V3. And that you just threw anything at that, and it just like, yeah, what? It did everything. It was such a good card. And then the stupid AIO leaked on it. Oh yeah, it's got the VRAM. The 12 gigs of VRAM on it is just so good. Especially with nowadays games, you just don't want anything less than the 12 gigs of VRAM on it. It might be old VRAM, but it's still 12 gigs. And it puts out. Right, I think we're good with this now. Go over it one more time. I don't know how flat it really is, actually. Oh, there's a lip in the middle there, isn't there? Don't know if I'm going to get rid of that. I'll try. You've also to use AMD FSR, so you don't need DLSS. You can use second GPU, make it use frame gen to get stupid. Holy cow. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of that lip, actually. Go over it one more time as I go past. Got to the next lot. Cyberpunk on a 1080 Ti, anyone? It's possible, in high quality as well. That is crazy. Did we get it? Oh, we might have got it, actually. I guess we'll find out once we put the asphalt over it. Alright, let's head over to the other one. Tinkers will tinker and put it on GitHub. It's magical. It's the kind of performance I kind of need. It's me struggling with 60. With a 4070. Sound that in. Mind you, I am double encoding though, so, you know, that does... 47 has VRAM issues, that's why. Oh, really? I didn't know. What kind of issues does it have? Much the individual would like you to believe it's a 4K cable card, it just doesn't have the VRAM to deal with it. It's 1080, 1440 high typo card. Well, I don't have a 4K screen. It's a 1440 screen. Sometimes it doesn't even feel like it's the card can even handle that. Should be, but I think my problem is that the CPU that I've got that's married up with it is causing them about a 20% bottleneck. Last time I checked the the site's called stats, and I can't remember what it's called. So I've got like 15-20% of the cards that I could get if I was to swap out the CPU to something more modern. But yeah, the theory is the CPU will bottleneck it. Yeah, well, it's an i9 9900K, so you know, pairing that up with anything modern, with any modern graphics card, you're gonna start to see bottlenecks, unfortunately. MSI Afterburner, you can put stats on the screen over the game and watch how much the GPU uses. Yeah, I have trouble with Afterburner, to be honest. It's sort of like, it's not very... Oh, maybe I need to update it. So CPU is 100%, but GPU is like 50%. CPU is bottlenecking hard. Yeah, I'd have to... You can also just overclock the cheese out of the Intel with the extremely tuned. No, I can't, unfortunately. It's the CPU is not what it used to be, unfortunately. I used to have overclocks on it that were stable, but I've had to take them off because it was no longer stable. Whether that's the fault of the CPU or the motherboard, I don't know. I think it's the motherboard, because I have stability issues with resizable bar and XMP. Change your thermal paste? I've done that. I changed my thermal paste yearly. You have some weird issues. I know I do. I swear it's the motherboard, to be honest, because ever since I had it, I have always had issues with it. To the XMP just failing to load on boot, to the resizable bar failing to load on boot. The M.2 ports just not detecting anything I put in them. I think only one of my only one of those on the board works. Out of the 3 that's on there, only 1 works for some reason. Could be dirty power from the wall. That makes a lot of OC unstable and weird behavior. I've tested that out. It's pretty much the power coming from the wall is as clean as it gets. The only time I'd get dirty power is if the generator's on. If the power goes out. Yeah, no, the the building's fairly. I mean, the building's not even. Like, the building's about 20 years old, so it's yeah, it's fairly new cables. I wish it was dirty power, because then you know, that's something I could actually fix by getting a UPS. Yeah, when I first noticed the issues, I thought it was a PSU problem, and I got that swapped out because I just didn't like the sound of the first PSU I had. I didn't like the sound that was coming from it. I mean, you get coil whine, but man, the coil whine on that one was loud. It was bad, and even the tech guy that I spoke to about it said that didn't sound right either. So we swapped that out. But yeah, I don't know whether that first PSU did something to the motherboard. Was it thermal tape by any chance? No, it was a Cooler Masters. And I replaced that one with an EVGA. Yeah, I've got an EVGA in it still. I think it's an 800. I think I've got in there. Oh yeah, not to mention my RAM issue as well. Like if you go into the like, you know, you go into the BIOS and it detects what RAM you've got. It only detects the name and manufacturing numbers of one of the sticks. Like I can like pull them out, and they work fine. They work absolutely fine, but the motherboard just cannot detect. You put two sticks in there, it only detects one. It detects both of them, but it can only tell you the make and model of one of them. So, yeah, I've ruled it out to be there's something not quite right with the motherboard, but I don't have the luxury of swapping out a motherboard, because that would mean possibly CPU as well. Because if I'm gonna swap a motherboard out, I might as well just get something new. Which means, you know, I'd have to stay on DDR4 or go new with DDR5, but then do I really want to drop that kind of money, you know? Stuff's expensive. Motherboard 100%, the CPU doesn't communicate properly, so there either is some issues with the actual lanes or chipset. Yeah. You can still get new stuff that uses DDR4. Yeah, I mean, I probably will stick with DDR4 because it means I won't have to obviously purchase new RAM. I mean, my RAM's pretty... It's okay. It with XMP turned on, it's 3200. So you know, it's not too shabby. It's not terrible. I know you can also get quicker on DDR4. I think you can get, what is it? Is it 5,000 you can get on DDR4? Look for a box deal for CPU mobile combos. I have the best deals you can probably get. Like, well, I looked at the beginning of the year actually. We were looking, and the best I could possibly get was like a £500 for motherboard CPU. Because there just wasn't many of them around, unfortunately. I want you. I need you and you. So I'm going to grab you. How good are you at transporting to places you shouldn't go? Like I said, I got baby on the way in, well, that's what, 3 months, if that. So, yeah, I don't really have the luxury to spend that kind of money on non-baby stuff, you know. So no, it's just dealing with it. You know? It's fine. I just like to complain about it. Ooh. I don't know if I really want to like drag this thing over there. Part of me thinks it just might be easy. I've only got 3 lots of fuel left though, actually. I don't really want to waste it. Right, so I want to get over here. Can I go through? I can actually. I might be able to go through there. Oh wait, no, if I go through here. Oh no, I'm not going through there. No, that is a... I don't remember actually, was that a hole? Actions. Toggle the ramp. Switch to... I need you. Up you go. Can you just wants to roll. That'll do. Where's the roller? There it is. Where do you spawn the roller? Right on top of some sand. It's a great place for it to spawn. So if you would get the 5700 X3D Incredible Gaming CPU, yeah, I've heard good things about those. And a B550, you're probably looking at around 300. It's probably the best bang for buck. That is pretty good, actually. And where's that one from? Are you kidding me? I got screwed over by the game's spawn location. Some overclockers. Oh, okay. Let me just grab that and save that for a later date. Thank you. Appreciate the link. Yeah, I'm getting screwed over, but I can't get out of here now. So... actually, I might be able to winch it out. Well, there we go. Question is, can I see, it's this, I want to move, I want my mouse. Full winch, detach winch. Why can I not? Towing off and towing on. Oh, I see. Towing on would be, it turns the engine on. Oh, okay. So this whole like aiming thing is so stupid. Let me just let me cycle through my winch points, please, rather than having to aim the camera at them. Oh, that works. What is this? God, yeah. It's so silly. Like, I don't know what they were thinking using the camera to aim the winch. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know. Oh. I'm almost sure this is not how they're supposed to go on here. But I'm fighting it for some reason. Cannot secure the cargo. Oh. Fine. Okay, which way was it? Go through there, because I can't go through here, because there's no way I'm getting it around. Actually, no. Actually. I mean, I've got to get it out those bloody great big holes I've just created. Getting knocked off. Right, that truck's in the way. Can I move the truck, please? I feel like I'm going to lose the roller, but I thought they patched in the amount of rain you get. I feel like it's been raining this whole time. Can you be asked? Well, if you're questioning whether you can be asked to do something, then chances are you can't. Take a chill day. Right, I need to go across there. I just need to get it over here. This is the primary obstacle for these two vehicles. I just didn't think I'd get them over all these bumps and whatnot. The only reason I'm transporting them like this. It's a little overkill, but it's I didn't fancy fighting with them. Natural storm. That's cool. Game does seem more stable though, doesn't it? With that update. Especially texture wise and whatnot. I'm glad it was a game issue and not my... Because we thought it might be my GPU, didn't we? Being stretched. Actions toward a rain. Excuse me. On the plus side, at least they got a patch out for it and fixed it pretty quickly. No, this is true, but at least they're working on it. It's definitely not the UK, that's for sure, because they wouldn't be out in the rain doing this. What are the odds it's going to do the same thing it did last time? Once you complete it, it just fills in the lines. Mind you, gotta say, it does feel a bit better, the old paver. Or left a truck there. Stand on the road, pave over it. Damn right. It's in my way. Alright, am I going to get through here with this? Do not know. Oh yeah, that's fine. Mind you, it is an upgrade to the rusty one, so its mobility is a little bit better. Well, I'm here now, so I might as well pave this. So you're coming back to SR after you 100% the maps in RC? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've still got loads of stuff to do in SnowRunner. Look, I missed quite a bit. Well, the game's happy with what I've done, so... I wasn't laying anything. There we go. Must have had a block nozzle. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that for one moment. Yeah, no, I definitely will be back in SnowRunner once I've finished with this. And I'll probably hop between the two if they keep updating this like they do with their other games. And I'll just hop between them. Oh. That happened. It almost feels like I've made a road to nowhere with all the trees down here. Let's switch to... I'm on the road to nowhere. Alright, how much of this is it actually going to keep, though? At least the roller's a bit quicker than the paver. You missed a bit. I know. Oh, it actually kept it this time, because the other road that I went over, it, the stuff up the middle split it. Does it continue to flatten it as I go over it? Like this bit here, did it flatten that? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like there is like a bleeding edge. Like it's got an edge. But you can't actually flatten the edges completely. So there will be like that. I guess you can call it is the edges to it, isn't it? Which maybe that's what happened with the other one. Maybe the edges was just too... weren't that great. That's why it put a line up through the middle. Possibly. God, this road. Like a transition layer between textures. Yeah. Like a bleed effect, isn't it? Ooh. It's very generous though on like what's completed and what isn't. Like the margin for error is See, I wouldn't even said that was completed, you know. But it's green. Yeah, no, it makes sense. You're gonna get spill, like spillage, seepage, whatever you want to call it. It's like flattening a sandwich, isn't it? Whatever sauce you've got in there is going to spill out. You drive a roller like Clarkson drives his tractor. Oh god, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I like watching Clarkson's farm with my partner because obviously she's a farmer herself, so it's just like so funny listening to her like just scream at the screen at him. Hey, Truth, I see you. Lurking while working. They let you out of the bunker today, did they? It's hard to drive a straight on the field. And it is. I have driven on the field in a Land Rover. Sonny tried teaching me a couple of years ago, and yeah, you're in a tram line or anything like that. You just gotta follow it. You ain't getting out of it. It is difficult. But the thing is with Clarkson is that he's obsessed with his damn Lamborghini. There is a reason why most farmers use things like cases and whatnot, because they might not have the big BHP, but they go slow because you want them to go slow. Even Clarkson said he was having trouble with his Lambo going too fast and wasn't able to cut the hedges properly. Jimmy thought he was going to buy the Ferguson. We did too. But I said to him, I'm not surprised he got the Lambo. I think he got the Lambo because, well, it's Clarkson, isn't it? Let's be fair. Yeah, he broke it already. I mean, it's what, I had first, was it 3,000 miles on it? Or 3,000 hours or something like that on the clock. I'm not surprised the GPS doesn't work, to be fair. Yeah, 3,000 miles, yeah. It's funny listening to my partner and her parents, because they don't use GPS. They do it old school with the with that metal disc. And it's funny because the farms that are around us, they rely on the GPS. Like, they've got young drivers, and they rely on the GPS like it's their lifeline. And if the GPS goes out, like if the signal goes out for the GPS, they don't farm. It's so funny. You can tell when a GPS goes out because it's like perfect day for whatever you need to do on the field, whether it's cultivating or whatever, and they're just not out there because their GPSs aren't working. And there's, my partner and her parents doing it old school. It's so funny. Right, okay, cool. So we've got our roads. I need to move my stuff out of the way because they're going to get in the way. For now, anyway. You're in the way. 2 episodes on Friday. Yep. I think Hammond is coming to visit as well this season. Yeah, there was something on my newsfeed quite a while back when they were filming that Hammond had visited the farm. So yeah, that would be interesting to see what he thinks about it all. Whether it'll be his like honest opinion and whatnot, or whether it'll just be like for TV, who knows. We kind of got inside knowledge of what goes on Cox's Farms. We've got a family member that works there. So we know what is done for TV and what's not. It's quite funny. Like, oh yeah, no, well they're just doing that that's for TV, that's for TV, that's for the cameras. Because we know who really did the jobs. Oh, there is a boat there. Right. Need to plot the route for this. Oh wait, no, that one's finished. That one's finished. It's this one, isn't it? Yes, this one. So, construct a road and plan a route between the port and the plant. To here. Oh wow. Okay, got to go a long way for this one then. Hence the road. Okay. Let's see how good the AI is this time. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go. Go along here. Huh, could have cleared that tree if I had a. It's gonna be a longer one, isn't it? Follow this road. I can't remember the state. Might be able to get through here. If not, I can push all that out of the way with our new grader. It's this way, isn't it? Wonder how well this new AI is going to do. We are going to follow it. I'll say follow. We're going to watch it. Where's that door? There it is. Gonna make sure they're like, kind of like, you know. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Spectate. All right, let's see how you do, Mr. Wide Corner. Fails immediately. I was kind of like expecting it to. Okay, it turned quite sharply there as it changed its direction. Okay. That's oh. Okay, they've improved the turning circle, like their reactions on turning. He's been much quicker now. Before that, it would have like, I think you would have got stuck on a lot of stuff there, like taking really wide turns. I think they aim at the actual points you put down now. Yeah, which is good. Because it wasn't before, were they? It was very head in that direction, generalized kind of thing, wasn't it? So it looks like they've tightened up the directions and turning, which is nice, to be honest. It was far too loose, I feel, personally. I mean, I wouldn't mind it staying loose if it wasn't so dumb. You know, if it was like AI watching where it was going, like, this is the general direction you need to be heading in. Head to these points. It's this location, not the points, but the location of where they are, you know. And, you know, navigate the stuff that's in front of you. I think that would have been far too technical for it to do that. Oh, what was that? A wood mine? But now it's more like almost like fly-by-wire kind of thing, really, isn't it? That would be actual AI, not bots. These are just bots. Yeah. Yeah, they've tightened up the parameters, I'd imagine. The hell was that you hit? What are you hitting? But you're bottoming out on something, aren't you? You are. Boop. It's a nasty bit of road. That needs sand, you think? Yeah. Or grading. Okay, it made it. Needs maintenance already. What if I just like bring it over a bit? Oh, it's proper wheel spinning on there, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna need some sand on there. You're doing this thing again, aren't you? Yeah. There isn't really another way round. I mean, there is. You can take the long way round. That's gonna need some sand. Let's grab some sand. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, the bot's definitely way better now. Now they've tightened up it's following the points. I'll say before it felt really loosey-goosey. Now it's quite, you know, quite tight. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's here, wasn't it? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with this. But, okay. Apart from that rock. I think we're getting stuck like right here, weren't they? Oh, actually, that is... I think they were getting stuck in that. Yeah, but if you're gonna make it natural, at least make it smarter. Well, I was wondering if I was in range of the quarry. I am. I think that'll do. Right, let's grab my grader, which should be there. See what you're saying, but consider this. We're gonna say something along the lines of people have accidents and they're idiots as well. So I guess the bots don't really have much to go on by that that logic. And I'll say touche. I always go a bit mad with this. I'm just a big kid playing with trucks. I'm helping. The game's already pre-demanding, and if they add smart AI that would have to be locally processed to be CPU, that would make the minimum requirements absurd. So it makes sense to just dump bots. Yeah, I mean, put it that way. Yeah, it's true. He moved it all. Well, mostly. I wonder if I can salvage that. Oh no, that'll be a that tractor there. I can salvage that. I know I can. Oh, he's done it again. He's overturned. Turned too much. It doesn't let you off the hook. You have to make the route good for them. Yeah, that is true. I should have checked the route before. But then, when I came through it just a moment ago, it felt fine to me. But then, obviously, then I got stuck in that little rut. And it became evident to me that, yeah, okay, that's where they're getting stuck. Because they don't have the same tyres that I do. So, it makes sense. Their little road tires would get stuck. That is one thing I do miss from SnowRunner to this, though, is changing the tyres for the situation that you're in. But then I suppose you're making roads, so yeah, you should kind of expect that any convoys you're making are for road usage. Oops. So let's put that there. Move that one along the points. Perfect. Or not. Really? What's your name? Azov? Okay. Oh. Massive reinforced bed, rock solid and reliable chassis, capable of carrying loads of material with ease. Oh, nice.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbanks on the other side? Find some high ground, check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to drop.
You just flatten this off before any more come through. More's going to come through. It's going to complain at me again. Yeah, upgrading the AI on the on those would be kind of cool. Not just the AI, but the trucks they use, like maybe change their tires out or whatever. And I suppose that sort of defeats the purpose of making a road for them, because they are road vehicles. And it is our job to be making roads, isn't it? So, you know, I get why we don't have that option. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if someone mods in off-road tires on delivery convoys. Because even in SnowRunner, someone modded off-road tires for trailers. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone does that in this. Alright, hopefully that might be enough. I guess we'll find out. Do we have a truck coming through? Yep, we do. Oh, it's just a little van, actually. So it won't be anywhere near as heavy. Oh, it's an off-road one as well. Look at him with his off-road tires. Oh, this is a nice little bit of sand. I mean, fair enough. Okay, right, sweet. Sweet as a nut, as they say. What's this new truck we got here? We got this one. Ooh, hello. Ooh, new big boy. And big. Already losing sand. I'm not even doing anything and it's tipping sand. Close it. Close it. This thing's not like being vertical or anything. Okay, right. Our next objective. Okay, so this one's ongoing. We're going to get 8 more of those. Explore the other side of the river. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I've got to make a bridge, haven't I? So track that. Open it. I got to make a bridge. Or get up there, actually. So... Okay, so scout it is then. Come on, you. Slowly churn up the quarry here. Which way can I go? Oh, I'm not going through there. We'll just... I shall take the route that I knew. Thunk. That's just begging to be driven off, isn't it? This little ramp here. Because I don't think you got anything fast enough to actually really make a jump there. I don't even know where my scout is, actually. Somewhere. But yeah, I need to get... I need to make a bridge to go over there, I don't know, so... That's fine. Mobile quarry. Yeah, maybe. It's a lot of sand to dump in one place, though, isn't it? $24,000 or show 25. I might have enough to get a new scout, maybe. That's quite a hill, actually, going up there. Yeah, I was looking at getting that. I've got the DLC one, but I think the Hummer is the DLC. I'm not sure. I'll have to have another look in the shop. It says, yeah. Yeah, I was debating on using it or not. Oh, that's a big old quarry over there, isn't there? Not too bad.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Saldamar's quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the LaRoche quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Awesome. I think we all do. Something ugly. Concrete. Right. Okay. Map. Bridges. What we got here? We can do concrete bridges or we can do wooden bridge. Let's do a wide concrete bridge because we've already got a base for it there. So let's just do this. Yep, that'll do. I need 9. Wow. That's yes, a lot. Considering there isn't actually any here this time, I need 9. So I think what I need to do, time to go collect slabs around the map. Yeah, or I can craft them from the slabs. Oh, I got 13 here at the slabs place anyway, so that's not a problem. I will need a crane and something to carry them. So I need you're more for metal, really, aren't you? I don't think there's any concrete in here, is there? No, you're more metal. Right. I think the closest is, yeah, here. So let's go here. I'm going to need something that can carry a lot. The crane needs to be moved over there so I can put them in. Okay, so what do I want? I need a transporter, don't I? No, not transporter. I need a... Well, that's our heavy dump truck we got, which is worth 36,000. And what do you do? 40 tons. You got the Mule T1 with a crane. I do, but I can't put much on it. It's very wobbly once you start putting too much weight on it. I was hoping to get something a bit more, because I think the carry weight of it is 5 ton. So it does get a little wobbly, unfortunately. Dump truck, semi, cargo. The semi is 20 ton. Uh-oh, indeed. Rudism! Dude, how are you, my friend? Aluminum, what's up? Glix, what's up? The Arts Addict, what's up? How are you all? Thank you so much, Rude, to the raid. I appreciate that. Doing well. Just got back after a break. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well, my friends. Good to see you. Thank you so much for spreading the love. Thank you. We get some love in chat for Rudesome. If you guys do not know who Rude is, you've been living under a rock. The dude is an absolute wizard when it comes to messing around with all kinds of tech. You probably saw him on the news quite a bit over the years with these really wacky controllers, ranging from, you know, baguette blasters, or the Pepsi Man cans, and then the Fortnite unicorn hammer. I love it. Or did you do bananas as well? I think at one point you did bananas. You also did, I think you did the cake is a lie portal cake. I'm sure you did that one too. Done a lot. Overwatch bananas back in the day. Yeah. Hey Sly. Hey RJ, what's up? Yeah, I've done bananas on the odd occasion. Yeah. Not a sentence I think you've ever said to someone. I've done bananas on the odd occasion, you know, just as a bit of a hobby. Perishable controllers affect Shiano. Yeah. No, Rude is good people. Absolutely loving and caring dude. You should definitely check him out. Please do so. How was your stream, dude? What was you playing? Sorry, none of my mods are around here to do shout outs. I don't know where they all are. Hiding somewhere. Well, you know, I gotta do it myself. I gotta make sure I do it myself. Get it right. Boom. There we go. Stream was great. Playing Final Fantasy. Wait. Playing Fantasy Life, which is super. What is that? Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. What is that? What is that? must take a look at this. What is it? What is it? It's basically Animal Crossing mixed with profession system from Final Fantasy 14. It's awesome. I do like me Final Fantasy 14, although I've not played it in quite some time. I'm quite behind on it. Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. That is a title and a half, isn't it? Oh, it's just come out. Oh, dude, that looks awesome. Wishlisting it. The mix between Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, and Final Fantasy. It's fantastic. That looks really cool. I love the derpy looking dragon in that. Kind of reminds me of the dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, that is something Sunny's going to absolutely love. It is online co-op as well. Ooh. Thank you. I love finding new games. So we're trying to find a truck that I can make usable while making roads and bridges and whatnot. So yeah, those who just come over with Road, this is RoadCraft, made by the same people who did Snow Runner and Mud Runner and Expeditions. So if you've ever played any of those games and you wished you could repair roads because you've just churned them up and whatnot, this is it. This is the game. Doesn't have the same restrictions as what Snow Runner has. Using Snow Runner as the baseline here because you know, it's what I have most of my experience in. So you don't have to worry about your suspension breaking, your parts of the trucks breaking. This is basically just making roads, fixing places up, and making convoys. And yeah, it is rude. I think this is something you could possibly do some crazy things with, like if you're wanting to make a controller for it and whatnot. So let me just show you. This is one of the maps that we're doing. So the premise is you're dealing with natural disasters. So there was an earthquake here, and you know, unfortunately, this village didn't survive, and you know, there is things that have just broken and whatnot, whether it's gas pipes or trying to get materials to a place to get them up and running again. So you are sort of tasked to help repair it. So this is one of the convoys that I've set up already. This one's on its way to this facility over here. I think it's over to the workshop yet. So you see the line that goes around over here. And for me to be able to have done that, I need to make this road. This was all flooded, so I made this road. So the idea is you lay sand down, then you go over with the asphalt, and then you go over and you flatten it, and then you create a convoy and you let it. You can watch it if you want. You know, you just follow it through. So this is my crappy little road that I built, and it's like, yay, do. And if it fails it, it'll say, hey, you know, your route failed or whatever, and then you go and fix it, try and make it better and whatnot. So yeah, if you're a fan of the Snow Runner and Mud Runner franchise, you're probably going to find some form of enjoyment here. So there is the exploration, you get to explore and whatnot, so you get your scouts. The vehicles are pretty much near enough the same as what they were in the other games. They're just a bit more I don't want to say done. Oh, look at all those. Oh wait, they're mine. Are those mine? Those concrete slabs. I need those concrete slabs. I need 9 of them to build a bridge. So all this debris along here, you can pick up all the debris, take them to recycling facilities. So all that concrete there, I can take them to the concrete plant and make more slabs. Same with all the barrels there and whatnot. You can collect those up and take them to the the facility to make pipes and whatnot. That old tractor there, you can take that, do the same. Everything's color coded, so if you're driving around with a crane, it will tell you what color it is, whether it's, I think it's red, yellow, or blue. So it will tell you what you can use and where to take it and whatnot. And you know, there's materials all over the site. I mean, even here you're not limited to trucks. You can play with cranes if you really want to. As you can see, it's glowing blue, and I'm having trouble controlling this. What is the buttons to this? Oh, there we go. Go down. Controls take a little bit used to getting used to. What's the, oh, forward and backwards. There we go. Just swing that around and just make a mess. And unfortunately, it's raining. Toggle that. Basically a giant. Spin it around. What's the down button? That one. Just like, did I win something? There we go. So you got things like this. You can, you know, if you've got a truck, you want this all metal, you just like put it in the back of the truck, go take it to your facility. There are other things to do as well. Like the start of this one had me clear out all the all of these broken containers. So you're not just playing with trucks and whatnot, you're playing with cranes as well. Basically, this is, and you know, if you were a child who loved to play with their cars or trucks in the sand and whatnot, this is it. It's the best way I can sort of describe it. It is that basically that. If you ever like had your wild imagination, as you know, your truck's got stuck in the sand or whatnot, and you get another truck to come pull it out or whatever, this is it. Essentially. So yeah, I recommend it. I do. If you're into these types of games, they're super chill. Just trying to big it up as much as I can, because I'd love to see Rude make a controller for this or some sort. But I can imagine if we go to the extent of actually go hire a crane out and wire that up as a controller. Not that we really want him doing that. Actually, it sounds like a great idea. So yeah, I need to make this bridge. So unlike SnowRunner and whatnot, you couldn't make bridges, unfortunately, but in here you can. So, and you can put them pretty much anywhere you want, really, as long as you've got the materials to make them. So yeah, back to the shop. I wanted it's a workshop. I wanted a, yeah, that's the shop, and I want, is it transport, wasn't it? I've only got 24,000 on me, so I may have to sell some stuff. But enough of me babbling about this. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for coming over with Rude. How's your week going so far? Hope you're having a good one. Cargo truck. How much can you carry? 8 tons. Wait, don't I already have that? Oh, it's the Voron. No, I don't have that. I have... Oh wait, I've got this one. Actually, I can put them in this, can't I? 12 ton. Yeah, I can put them in this one. Actually, no, the problem is that I don't have a crane on that. So what I'll have to do is I'm gonna have to bite the bullet, stop pressing buttons, and just use my mule, which can't carry an awful lot, but it's got a crane on it, which makes it easier for delivering and whatnot. So I'm gonna retain that and deploy it. Deploy it. You could bring the bigger crane there and load it. Yeah, but then I'd have to bring both of them, because I need to load at the location to pick them up and then unload at the thing. So ideally, I would probably need to run it back to probably twice, maybe. If I do 4 at a time. So, yeah. There is that. So recycling facility. This is not the one I want. This is... No, it is concrete slabs. Where are they going? Oh, I don't want to drive on them. 1, 2... So unlike... If you've played Snow or anything like that, you'll know that when you go to locations, you can load your stuff into your lorry. This you can't. You have to load them into the loading bay, which is what this is that I'm parked on top of, and spawn in what you want, and then load them on the back of yourself. So you are going to need to do it all manually. So you have to take consideration everything when it comes to loading. So we're gonna need to do crane control. Activate crane controls. There we go. Time to overload this poor mule. I don't know if it's gonna even. I mean, I'm gonna try it, but I don't know if I'm even gonna get it from A to B. It's quite. It is quite tippy. And I'm not sure how much these weigh. Estimated 2,000 a piece. It's gonna be heavy. Shame you can't like toggle angle. Oh, hold on a second. Isn't there a toggle attach mode? You can stack them up really high and strap them down still. I suppose. I was going to stack them like toast. But I don't know if I'm... like slices of bread. Oh no, you don't. Stay. Don't you dare move. Oh, wrong button. Where I know how I'm doing. Don't you... Oh, you sod. Problem with... the arm catching. Okay, can I get on this side and just give him a nudge over? Kind of like that. Okay. Kind of works. Right, I need to come out of rain mode so I can spawn some more in. So how many have I got? I've got 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you think I can get these 3 on here? I think I can. Might do some shuffling. I was saying that I think 3 might be a bit. It's not what I wanted it to happen. Although saying that, can I slot 2 in between there? Welcome back. There was one thing I was good at a kid. That was Tetris. Like a glove. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just screwed that up. It's fine. Now, if I can move... It's not what I wanted to do, actually. Yeah, get another one in there. Hydrate, okay. Thank you. Okay, right. Go quite high to slot this one in. Well, as high as I can go, really, with this. How many have I got there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the 9th one. Is the last one. Look at the truck, though. The truck is so back heavy. I don't think this is going to drive. What I might do is I might put this one on top of the cab if I can. Try and distribute the weight a little bit. Well, try to counterbalance anyway. All right, let's turn that off, strap the cargo. Toggle the anchors. This thing looks like a weird ass lowrider. Okay, I got 9. Okay. Question is, how's this gonna drive? Oh, it does not like this at all. All right, what's the route I need to take? Where am I going? Okay, you come out here, do a U-turn, follow this road, go down here, and then go to my road. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I just have to go slow. I did not think I'd get all 9 on it, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I could reverse all the way. But as long as I go slow, I should be alright. Will I avoid any wheelies? Because it wants to wheelie. Oh, didn't see all that water there. Go round. It's all right. It's okay. We're okay. Health and safety will be happy about this one. Something tells me I would be getting a write-up on this. Crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Hey, you hit me! You come bombing around there honking your horn at me. You not see what I'm carrying? Jesus. I might be able to cancel that route actually because of I think I might have all the rewards for it. Van driver. Typical van driver behavior that was. Plenty of time for him to stop and let me go, but it's still gonna honk his horn because he can. I'm gonna take a... There we go. Thumbnail. Exactly. Does actually help if I give him this one as well. There you go. I built a bridge. I think I'm in the way. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I didn't have to crane them off in the end. They just takes it straight out. Just delivers them straight away. I think I delivered the... I think I uncraned the other ones. So yeah, I didn't need to come back with the crane. Never mind. We're here now. Oh yeah, salt mines. There we go. Yep, now I know.
I have another side mission. Should you choose to accept, the local locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper-only. Luddites. That's the problem, because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure. But that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
Okay. How deep is this? That's deep. That is that is deep. It's not just drive into water that you can't see the bottom of. Okay, so
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
can I actually go in the mines then? Like I'm in the outside of the mines, but can I actually go in them? That'd be cool if you could. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, salt mine entrance. Maybe I can. It's got no power, so I'm gonna get power. You can drain them. Yes, that is the whole point of this whole map, is to get the pumps running and drain them, isn't it? So, you can kind of see pathways there, can't we? Looks like once we've drained it, it will. We've got a convoy delivery door there. So yeah, this should be cool. But yeah, it needs power though. So let me check the objectives. Restore the area around Saldimar's quarry. Rebuild the area near La Rose quarry. Get the mine on the western side. Get to the mine. I'm here. Okay, you want me to just get a bit closer then? There we go.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of copy. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I needed to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Okay, you find your coffee, I'll find the maps. Okay, this is getting interesting. So yeah, it looks like we can go in there. We need to find them. Can we? I hope we can. So I've got to find the maps in the flooded village. Okay, where's my scout? I feel like I need to deliver some stuff to the construction site so I can get some money for it. Gas station. Wasn't that supposed to be a... Oh no, it's here. Garage is here. So where's my scout? Should I buy a better scout actually? Can I afford a better scout? Oh crap, it's 35,000. Okay. I guess I could sell something, maybe. Have I got anything extra to sell? Shall I sell that? Am I going to use that? I mean, it's useful for moving stuff out of the way, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's nice to have, but... It's not a proper sand grader. So, let's sell that. And then buy the... I'm going to buy the Hummer. Stability, mobility, capability. Winch strength 5 tons. Terrain scanner 30 meters. Object scanner, sorry, 45 meters. Winch length 20 meters. Yoink. Yes. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh, my Minuteman was already in there, so... Yeah, the capability on it is much better than the Minuteman. Hopefully it's a better scout than what it is in SnowRunner. SnowRunner's not a particularly great scout, to be fair. This is the HRS, SnowRunner is the H2, which is poop. Oh, okay. The more you know. Oh, we actually got some air there. Where's the hunting village just there? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay, so now we're... Oh no, I've got to go further in. Let's see what this scout can do. Can we go up and over? Might have to whack it into 4-wheel. Got stuck already. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty capable.
Now, all you have to do is find the Admiral building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Impressed and suspicious. Why? Everyone has their own hobbies. The H1 is Army spec. Got produced for public thanks to Schwarzenegger of all people. The H2 was meant to make you look cool and just made you look like a twit. I did wonder what the difference was between the military spec one and the what do you call it? Public one, I guess. Actions. I'm assuming. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm assuming this is what I need to use the scanner for. So is that in there? Is that in there, or is that on the other side? It looks like it's in. Yeah, it is in there. Oh, I thought we were going to get up there then. Maybe a bit more of a run up. My dude so looks like he's ready for construction. No. Alright, it's got to be another way in then. Is there a winch point? That's a good shout, actually. Nope. Not that I can see. Well, not that the camera can see anyway. This is a whole new minion off-road. Something tells me this place is not structurally... oh no. Oh, pants. I'm not even sure how I even winched onto that. I didn't even see it. Oh, it's like there's a winch point there as well. Well, this is the view. A seat in the middle, Jesus. What the size of it? This is like, how did I end up in this situation? There we go. This is your life now. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Although... never say never. Okay, well, I've got the, recover the mine plans from the flooded village. Track. Well, I have them. Oh, you want me to drag them over there? Oh, okay. Okay. Italian job zone condition. Except I haven't blown the bloody doors off. I wonder if I was meant to use a crane to, like, just... pull it out the building. If you say family in a deep voice, we could call you Zerg Diesel. Nothing deep about my voice. So I am getting the Fast and Furious vibes here. Just nothing very fast about this. A little bit furious, but nothing very fast. And I'm almost sure the safe they dragged through the city was much bigger. Where am I actually taking this anyway? Oh, back to my workshop. Oh, okay. Where am I? Okay, just follow my lovely new road. I swear, if this was a hole in my new road. Okay, I can appreciate this little detail. It's getting stuck on a curb. There we go. Should have put some castables on the bottom of it. Took it out of low gear. Where's nitros when you need it? I'd say slow and furious. I just realized I can't get through there, can I? Well, I might be able to. I mean, it's bouncing around like the one from the movie. Oh man, this is going to put holes in my sand road, isn't it? That's okay. Where'd those rocks come from? I didn't put them there. Tentative and Tranquil. Man, what a crappy movie title that is. You've heard of the Fast and Furious. Here's the Tentative and Tranquil. Boop.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mind map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Yes, I want to go into the mine, please. That'd be really cool. What actually is that he dragged? A safe from City Hall. Well, from the archives, actually. Okay, not bad. Yeah, was all right. Okay, so we've got 2 locations we need to reach. Make that more, actually. Oh, wow, yeah. It looks like it does go into the mines. You're like... We've got 2 potential locations. We've got one there. Or one there. So, I've got to go across the bridge. Actually, take it out of park. Yeah, 5k for dragging the safe. That's not bad. It's quick. This Hummer. I like it. Oh, here comes trouble. Maniac! Tom's already paid 1 cent for itself, yeah. Need a little bit more. Okay, so I've got a point up there that I've... looks like I might have to go that way. So I can either go that way or that way. Oh, I've got a mountain base as well. Okay, let me establish that then. Because then I can move things over. This almost sounds like he's like constantly high revs. Okay, so I need to go across there, don't I? Okay. I don't know if that's how a Hummer usually sounds. No idea. Yeah, big diesel. Ah, okay. Alright, where's my... There it is. He's going to take my handbrake off. Whenever you go into the map and push your handbrake on. We're going off-road. Some deep old mud. Thank you. Oh, is that the time? Jesus, nearly 1 o'clock. Holy cow, where's the day gone? Thank you all for hanging out today. We do appreciate it. I feel like I've just blinked and 3 hours have gone, nearly. And it is a something these games are really good at is like eating up your time without even realizing it, because they're not fast paced or anything like that. And you could do maybe 1 or 2 deliveries or something along those lines, and 3 hours are gone. It's not necessarily a bad thing, to be honest. There we go. Potential mine entrance. Once more until the breach. Nice. Right, now I think I'll go back and reach the other one. So... go down here. Come on. We're just slipping on the rocks here, aren't I? Can I? Nothing to winch onto there. If I go down here. There's a reason snow runs thousands of hours. Yeah. It's not necessarily a bad thing, really, is it? Because it doesn't matter what you do, you always feel like you've accomplished something, whether it's getting a vehicle from point A to B or getting a vehicle to a drop-off point, to a pickup point, or, you know, you feel like you've always done something, even if you may not have necessarily delivered said cargo or recovered said truck. Just getting it ready for your next session, or you know, in a place where you can put it down and pick it back up at a later pace. You always feel like you've done something. Personally. Because it's like, for me, it doesn't matter when I stop. Like, because obviously I stop at 2 o'clock. It doesn't matter where I am in this game or in SnowRunner. I can put it down and pick it back up, as long as I've like parked in a decent place. Because this seems to make you concentrate on the intricate tasks that takes ages, but it's very satisfying to complete. Yeah. Hey Jen, how are you? I've not seen you for a little while. Yeah, it's good. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. This is salt quarry lava. Look for damaged trolleys near abandoned mines. Oh, okay. Kept missing your streams. I got to tune in too late. Been busy playing other stuff, have you? It's not good enough. So those are side ones. Just have a look while I'm here. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I need to get a crane for these. Cool. It's just when the group disbands is usually when I hop in here, and it's just been lining up to Mr. Streams. That's all right. I'm just glad you're playing something you're enjoying. It's good to see you, though. One thing I really hope is that this gets supported for quite a few years, because there's nothing more I want to do than play this with my kid. I enjoy most games that are 10 to 20 years old at this point. What are you playing at the moment then? Just like that. That's just alright, yeah. Alright, I can get down behind the truck over there, I think. Fancy Star. Oh, nice. I've heard good things about Fancy Star. Never played it though. Oh, you didn't want to roll? Oh, pants. I'm gonna have to recover it, aren't I? That's okay, because I'm going back over here anyway, so boom. Alright, so that is, oh yeah, it's over there behind the thing, isn't it? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh crap. That was a mistake. Should have went around the outside. There we go. The good things would be about PSO2, that's for sure, but PSU was back on the 360 era, and it was one of your favorite experiences in game. I mean, sounds awesome. Where's that? Oh, there it is. There's the road. Even the right road. I mean, it's a road. Oh, that is so nice. Just nudge that tree with the Hummer and it just fell over. Oh man. No vibranium trees here. Been a private server for it and you got your friends to play. It's enjoyable. Oh, awesome. Nice one. Oh, I'm glad they're joining you. Sharing one of your favorite experiences, so you're having a blast. Yeah, no, totally understandable. There's nothing quite like sharing something you really enjoy with somebody or a group of friends that just like, you know, enhance that. Like, this is something that I really enjoy. You got to experience it, and it's just sort of like you're enjoying it because it's something that's like extremely nostalgic to you, but seeing them enjoying it just sort of makes that experience even better, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, I knew you'd enjoy it. You're in my way. Geronimo! Indeed. Boy. Right.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to break the wall. Someone needs to look out for this, right?
Whee! How the hell am I gonna like tip this over? You've really got to get them at an angle, haven't you, to like roll the vehicle? You sold half of them on a chainsaw lightsaber greatsword. I think most people would be up for that. Okay, so is this the entrance I'm supposed to be getting into? So I got to pump it out and then what are these side ones? Bring steel beams to the lava quarry. Check out the power substation near the railway station. Rebuild the area near La Rosa quarry. Restore the area around Saldamar's quarry. Okay, so bring steel to this quarry. Oh, okay, so I'm actually opening this side. I need 10. I have 6. Okay. Where's my Steel pipes, not the one we want. Steel beams facility. Steel beams. I need... Going to need... Where's my... Where is it? Oh, it'll be under a crane, won't it? There it is. Fantasy Star does one thing right, and it's how cool it makes its weapons. Even its gag weapons are great, like chow punches, which are just chow hanging on your hands while you're punching people. Okay. I mean, why not? Why the hell not? Deploy. There we go. Right. Ten beams. It's a Sega title, so it has all the Sonic and Chow weapons. Yes, I had a feeling you did mean when you said Chow that you were talking again with the Chow from Sonic. Man, I spent hours and hours and hours in the Chow Gardens. They do have Knuckles as a knuckle type weapon. That's cool. I forget Fantasy Star's a Sega title. So of course there's going to be those kind of crossovers there. Steel beams. I need 10, isn't it, in total? So, what's good around here to grab that's close? What about these steel rings? Are these... Can I grab these? No. I mean, like all the Sega titles, it is mistreated and tortured and dragged out like an used horse to farm the fans with a half-assed crossover game. I mean, that's one way to describe the yeah. Quite the description. And I grab. I want the big one. Is there a better one to grab? No. That's okay. Come on, you got this. Don't you dare tip. Don't you dare. Oh, what a trooper. fucking one extreme to the next. First it was like back heavy, and now it's front heavy. And a boop. No, I don't know. Didn't think so. Can I change the... Oh, I was hoping if I changed it to a single, I might be able to just drag it out, but... Grab the small ones. Come on, get in the bed properly. Thank you. I've had 4 in the back of here once, but that's because I got them really in a got one hanging on the side. Kind of like that it was, really. This might give me 2. Oh, that'd be enough anyway, because I need 10 in total. So I've got 6 at my base and 4 here, so not too bad. 2, 3, 4. I think most of the time in this, like what takes up a lot of time is this, like loading and unloading can take quite a while. I'm going to remember not to recover this because I will lose them. Okay, so that's those off. The controls off. Strap the cargo. Hold the crane. Should be able to. Where's the? Yeah. A lot of little ones there. Gonna get the other 6 and then drive over to where I need to put them. On the right road. Don't think I am. No. Gonna back that ass up and go down the road. Man, it's torrential rain. That's a service unit from us. Yeah, I noticed that. Quite cool. Seeing things like that. Need to get some weight on the other side. I probably should have laid them all flat, really, just to evenly distribute the weight, but never mind. Which one side have I got to go to? I don't want to deliver, I want to take them out. There we go. Hey Tizzy, what's up? Long time no see. How are you? Take that off. I'm good, thanks, Tizzy. I'm good, good. Just, you know, plodding along, playing with my trucks in the sand and the dirt. Glad you're doing well. In a while. Buttons. On strap. I'm just being a big kid at the moment. So why not? What have you been up to? So not much has changed since you were a kid. Good stuff. Well, I mean, I never had computer games when I was a kid. So, you know, I didn't have a Game Boy until I was 6. I think I was 6 years old before when I got my first console. So before then, you know, I was playing with my truck. I didn't have trucks. I had trains. So, you know, I'd play with my trains in the sand and whatnot. So, you know, kind of making up for not having trucks. Yeah, I was a huge Thomas the Tank Engine fan when I was a child. I had this weird fascination with steam engines. You've been playing games yourself, mostly GTA 5 roleplay, the Red Dead Redemption roleplay. Nice. Is that Red Dead 1 or 2? 2. Oh, awesome. It's nice to see people still play that because it's definitely worth playing. And it's just such a shame that Rockstar have abandoned it. Because my god, that online. I mean, the story, single player story is phenomenal. The online world as well is so good. Oh yeah, without a doubt. It is just phenomenal, isn't it? It deserves more love. It really does. Saying that, I've not played it since I've not played it for quite a few years now, actually. I think the last time we played it was for Christmas stream a few years ago. Good fun. Micah is one of the best villains. Hell yeah. I think all the characters in Red Dead 2 are phenomenal, aren't they? They're all really well fleshed out. The voice actors do a phenomenal job with it. And just like see that world. Like even the side characters you meet as well. Oh, just like, oh, that's so good. There we go. Oi, oi, get your ass in there. That should be 10 in there now. Let's go and deliver them. Oh, it's good to see you, Tizzy. I'm glad you're doing well and still enjoying games. We're doing buttons. Strap that lock down. Anchors. Always bring me Zenness. That's very kind of you to say. Even though I hate my voice, but yeah. I know there's quite a few people that say I have a chill voice, and I'm like, it's not the voice I would pick. You know, if you put my voices on a conveyor belt to pick one, it's not the one I would pick. But it's the one we would pick. Oh dear, oh dear. I need to get across the bridge, don't I? Where's my bridge? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, I've got a way to go, haven't I? You have a podcast voice. Really? You think? I used to do a podcast, actually, many years ago. Me and my friend, Hill versus Babyface, really good friend of mine, we did a podcast many years ago. Didn't do particularly well, to be honest, but it was good fun. Really good fun. Right, let's go down to... in the olden days, it's called a radio voice. I'm not even sure how I'm going to get down there, actually. I think I've done this wrong, haven't I? I should have put everything in here and then moved. Where's the other one? Okay, I've got a plan. It's a bit of a long ass way because I don't want to go through the flooded village because I'm going to get stuck in there. So I'm going to go around the outside. Because we are extremely back heavy again. We keep overloading this poor mule. It's fine. Whee! We keep on bouncing. Exactly, yeah, it's called a mule. So yeah, they are like super overloaded, aren't they? Those poor donkeys. It always brings a smile to my face when I see old names pop in. New ones too, obviously, of course, but when someone's not been around for a while, I do wonder where they are and what they're up to. When I do finally pop in, it's like, hey, you didn't forget me. Get up. Get out and push it. Life happens in exactly. That is it. That's always one thing I've always sort of like wondered about, like when you're not with people, you know, my mind always wondered what are they getting up to. Like, it's not being nosy or anything, it's just like I've always been curious, like what do people get up to when, you know, you're not with friends and whatnot. And then I discovered life. People do life stuff. They work, they play games, they spend time with family, they hug their cats, they hug their dogs, they walk their dogs, they play with their cats, they play with their family, they do life things. Ooh, this is fine. So I never get upset when I haven't heard from a friend for like years. Because I know life happens, isn't it? Same with you lot. You know? I don't expect everyone to come back every day. Every week or whatnot, you know. You have your own lives to do. You might find someone else to watch as well, you know? That's the wonderful thing about the internet. Choice. Getting my stream streak. The hell was that sound? currently on 14. Thank you. Appreciate the continued support. I expect the same from you, Tizzy. Now you're back. I'm joking. You got it. You having a good week though, yeah? Hope so. Ooh. I think most of the kids are off on, like, I think it's half term here in the UK, I think. Big house, always something to fix. Oh, tell me about it. You need to put redeem for VIP on your Dragon Balls at like 100k or something so I can use up my Dragon Balls. Well, they're not exactly Dragon Balls, are they? They're shards. Unless you've got enough to make Dragon Balls, then yeah. Still. What kind of work are you doing on your place then, Tiz? Yeah, it'd been so much better if I'd put them in and just like transported to here and then just, you know, drove down here. But, you know, me being awkward. It's the way I roll. Not a lot of work. We got this old farmhouse with 3 extra buildings on the plot. It needs a lot of... Wow. Farmhouse. Yeah. We've started doing decorating ourselves because we got our first little Zergling will be with us in October, and yeah, we've been just started to decorate ourselves, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for someone that's like never really done much of it. I mean, I've grown up around DIY because of my dad's a you know, my dad's a painter, builder, plumber, you know, whatever. He's done it all, so I've seen him do it all. So you know, I've picked up stuff along the lines, but it's different to watching them do it. Like I called my dad yesterday, so I've got some like masticing to do, and I've got do some filling and whatnot. Have you got, like, I've seen you do it 100 times, but it's different watching you do it and actually doing it myself. Like, if you got any do's and don'ts and whatnot, and he was like, yeah, you do this, do that, whatnot, use this, it's like the best stuff you can use. So he gave me some products that he uses that's really good. So yeah. Everyone is a farmer. Thank you, Tizzy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Sunny's coming up to 20 weeks, so she'll have a 20-week scan next week. And yeah, expected due date is about 24th of October. So it's coming around really quickly. So I've got a lot of work to do. Usually Sunny does like stuff DIY and stuff like that, but I've taken over and said, nope, I'm doing it all. Yeah, the list of things you want to do is endless, and then a big storm happens and everything gets lower on the list because you need to fix roofs and windows and stuff like that. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, there's always something to do with a farmhouse, isn't there? I've got to sand all the floors downstairs because they're not in bad condition or anything like that. They're just they need it. They need sanding. And then obviously my office will be the nursery, so I will be moving all my stuff downstairs. And then obviously decorating this room for the little one. We did buy our first, we shouldn't have done really, because people say it's bad luck or whatnot, but because we went out, Sunny and I, I was sat on the sofa yesterday, I was planning on streaming, and she went out for a walk, and then she came back in. I could see something was up, and she just looked at me and went, let's go out on a date. Like, yeah, okay, cool. So we went out and got some paint and whatnot. We ended up in Tesco's, and just looking at baby clothes and whatnot, and Sunny saw a little baby girl saying born in 2025, and she's like, I got her. I was like, okay. So we brought our first piece of baby clothes yesterday. So she was well happy with that. She's like, I've got to. I was like, okay. Boom, let's deliver this. Strap those. Are you gonna make me? It says task complete. Do I need to reload because you're being funny? Mind you, no, it did say just bring them here, so use the map to complete the objective. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to confirm that. Okay, that was weird. Interesting. Okay. So that was that one. I'm assuming we can't actually go into the... Oh wait, is that cleared now? Can't really tell. Explore the castle, look for damaged trolleys, retrieve the... Ah, okay. Oh, salt mine entrance. Oh, here we go. I need to connect electricity. That one's operational. I'm going to cancel this one then because we don't need it anymore. Clear the route. There we go. It's just going to be in the way. So I need to get power to there. Active source to here. Where's the active source then? Not ketchup, is it? This map is huge. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Open request. Salt mine entrance. I need to get electricity to here. So, what, from here down into there? Is that it? Yes, but how the hell am I going to get... Oh god, that's going to be tricky, isn't it? Okay, garage. Very intense music. It varies. It's just a random royalty-free music by oh, I've forgotten his name now. Oh, that sucks. I've forgotten his name. Oh man, yeah, forgot his name. Shit. That's what we need. It'll come to me at some point. Yeah, it's a completely random mix of synth rock, chill synth, even some Christmas remixes in there as well. Just a random playlist that I just like to listen to now and then. Say now and then. I play it every stream, so because it's just a nice mix. Point in case. Right. Go this way. I'll see that. Oh, no, no, no. Back up. Back it up. Back it. Oh, man. I thought I'd be okay going through there, but apparently not. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, it's annoying me. I can't remember the dude's name. Epos Fox. I knew it'd come to me. Might have heard of him on YouTube. Does a lot of stuff, sort of like checks out recording hardware and OBS software side of stuff and whatnot. Does a lot of testing. Good source of information. Okay, I can follow. That's a polarization that you have. Sunglasses. Man laying cable. Not yet. We've got to get up there to go do it though. I think anyway. It's not really told me. Just it says leg. It just says connect. So don't really know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or not. That filter change though, some. Sunglasses off, sunglasses on, sunglasses off, sunglasses on. Good old Windows and its HDR, and I have that turned off. Just really struggling here. What am I stuck on a stone? Still does it when it's off. Why am I not surprised? Getting foiled by stones here. Oh, a bloody great big rock under me, that's why. There we go. I did wonder why I was going so slow. I had it in low gear. Like a Wally. Right, so, there's no power here. Open the request. I need an active source, but I don't. I'm assuming there's probably an active source up here somewhere. I feel. Because there's no way I need to get this down to here. That's got to be connected to that. This is off. It's red. It's off. So I think I need to go scouting for... It can't be that far away. I know you can get mobile generators in the game, but it's not really giving it to me. Like, it's not actually introduced it to me. I think it's supposed to be on the other map. But I think both the maps at this stage introduce different vehicles to you. Cool. There we go. I can't imagine it'd be too far away because I've got to like lay a cable all the way. Power. No power. It's red. Oh, okay. Oh, have I got to chain them? Oh wait, didn't she say something about fixing pipes anyway? So maybe I've got to fix the pipes to get power here? Or maybe some fuel here or something. That's what she says. Check out the power station near wherever.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry. I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
Should give me a new vehicle then? Right, well I don't have pipes. So I need to craft pipes. Oh wow, check out this place. This place just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Right, power substation. So yeah, looks like I've got to fix the pipes to get power to here. And then maybe I've got to lay a cable. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Or maybe not. Maybe fixing the pipes does it. We'll see. Okay, so pipes. Any broken ones along here? I think I've fixed most of these ones over here, haven't I? So gotta fix the grid first. Yeah. So it looks like I'm seeing 1, 2. At least I got a steel pipe facility up here, though. Bring rubble to the appropriate color. Okay. We've got a loading station as well. Wait, loading station? Does that mean I can just park up next to it and just automatically load? Doesn't seem to be much rubble around here to put into there. It looks to be quite an intact train yard, station, wherever. Oh, some stuff down here actually. Like some old. Okay, connect electricity. Oh, I need to plot a route. Oh, okay. Where are we routing from? Down to the quarry. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Boop. It's easier said than done, isn't it? What is being transported? Okay, it's a tagliatelle. What's the matter, George? Oh, it's a voron. Potato. Don't fall down that little ditch there. Oh, you're okay. Oh yeah, I need to recover that truck there, don't I? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Right, so connect electricity, replace the pipes. So I need to replace the pipes first, don't I? So main power station. Oh wait, that's just. Oh, it's because the map's wrong way around for me. Oh, I need to deliver something as well? Okay, so, is there a... Oh yeah, it's that castle I need to check out. I need 1 pipe is all I need. Okay. So there must be stuff up there that I can put in there to grab some pipes. So what's the best way of getting there? I need to go there as well, don't I? So I guess, where is my mule's here. So let's go here. Grab my mule. I love pressing all the wrong buttons. Where is it? Where are you? I'm in a garage, aren't I? Oh, no, that's... Wait, no, I'm on the wrong one. That's why, you idiot. There we go. I knew that. Oh, wow. She's giving me a massive crane. Awesome. I feel like that's what I need to use because if I'm not going to reach it with the mule, so... At least she gave me something rusty. Oh, I need to deliver that. Oh, yeah. Where does that go then? Right, crane functions. Making sure those anchors are gonna support me. Something tells me this is not gonna fit. You know, just a... It straps. Oh my god. Okay. That's kind of cool. Just saying. So where have I got to deliver this to then? Where does it go? Does it go to here? Or does it go to here? No, it's steel pipes. Oh, I've got to do 2 of them. Yeah, okay, I got to do 2 of them. So, okay, this should be interesting. I won't lie. I do foresee some tippage. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way, actually. Come out of here, do a right. Channel your inner snow runner. My inner snow runner gets me stuck. A lot. Ooh. I half expected to go then. Thank you for hanging out today. I really do appreciate your company support. I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. If you are watching on YouTube or Twitch, I appreciate your faces. Ooh. No, I hate watch. Oh, okay, it makes a bit more sense. I need to go right. Oops. Everyone's done that, to be honest. What's that? Like, you get these message streamers like Hasman, etc., that will have 60k viewers, a good couple of hundred are watching him, not because they like him, because they don't. Oh, yeah, it's, yeah, that's it. You get a lot of that, unfortunately. It doesn't matter where you go, you know, whether it's social media or live streams or whatever. People will just watch and hate because I don't know. I can't understand why they do it. I don't think that they're trolling or they just like to hate or moan. Like, if you don't like it, don't watch it. There are so much other content out there to consume. You don't need to consume something that gets you irate. You know? I feel like I've gone the wrong way as well. Oh, no. Well, yes and no. Probably could have gone down there, actually. To get down to there. So, yeah, let me back my ass up. Well, that's the way I look at it. It's sort of like, well, I mean, it's going back quite a few years ago, actually. I had someone come in and they were, like, kind of like that. Very, very hateful and whatnot. And I was like, I just turned around and said, do you know what? I wish I had your life. Like, not have any worries in the world about your life or what's going on, you know, things like that. That you have to come in to someone else's community and whatnot and cause crap and whatnot. No, I wish I was as carefree as you to actually feel like I need to go into someone else's neck of the woods and go poop in there instead, you know? It's like, wow. Always made me laugh. Oh, I love a troll when they come in because I feel like I need to, like, really baby them. Like, you know, get everyone just to baby them because they need a hug or something. Like they're asking for attention. They need a hug. Like, wow, you must be really having such a crap day, you know, to come in here and take it out on us. You need a hug. Come on. We don't get them very often. Try low get. There we go. Gonna troll when he's doing Forza. Well, he tried, but I'm not afraid to ban Hammer. Oh, I don't ban them. I make them feel really uneasy and they leave. Unless they're being, like, they're breaking rules, like, you know, they're being racist or harmful in some kind of way, then yes, they will get a flat out ban. But if they're just like, if they're trolling, trying to troll me, if they're being horrible to me, I don't care. I'm like, you really need a hug. Come on, let me give you a hug, please. Come on. You know, I really make you feel awkward. Because it's just, I think it's hilarious. I am very, very happy to make someone awkward. Well, that's it. You know, you don't, I mean, I don't even mean to do it out of like spite. Like, I honestly feel like if someone's having like a really bad day that they have to take it out on you, they need a hug. They really need a hug from someone. Not just that, but they just I feel like they need someone to listen to them for whatever reason, whatever's going on, you know, in their lives, to make them feel that way, to do and say the things they do. I just feel like you definitely, you need, not, I don't want to say help, but you need a friend, you know. Right, so we delivered that object. We now need to just repair the pipe. So I'm hoping the pipe in question is reachable. Now I could go up there and survey that. No, no point, because I've got to go all the way down. Oh wait, no. Actually, I probably should, because I've got a crane. I can pick up what's there. You bought us trigger words, insta ban. Yeah. No, mine does too. But if they try and get around it. Because they'll use slurs and whatnot, won't they? And the bot can only catch so much. Don't ask me why I'm reversing up. I just couldn't bother to turn around. It's like whack-a-mole. Yeah. I mean, touch wood, the bot's been doing really well lately, so I've not had anything in quite some time, so, you know, it's not been too bad. It's not been bad at all, to be honest, because I've not had anything. Pick these up. Yeah, because I can take these down to the thing, can't I? Oh, that's heavy. Plus, most of the time, if we get something unscrupulous pop in, my mods are actually pretty good. Not only that, you guys are pretty good too, you know. I couldn't ask for a more calming, caring community, to be honest. Voice, I tell you. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Take the anchors off. I've got one of those carts 2 minutes from your house. They're pretty cool, aren't they? I think they are anyway. Yeah, strap that on and hold the crate back up. Used to be a mine back in the day. Oh yeah, you're up north, aren't you, where a lot of the mines are? There's quite a few in Wales as well, isn't there? Yeah, it tends to happen to when mines unfortunately cave in. Unfortunately. Right, right. Say, we don't have many mines left in the UK. Not old style ones anyway. There's a memorial of a little minecart and a plaque. Oh, that's awesome. We're going. Yeah, I'm going that way. I wouldn't mind having one of these minecarts in my garden that I could grow my strawberries in. That'd be pretty cool. Oh man, speaking of my strawberries, I was really annoyed yesterday morning when I got up. Because there's a strawberry that's like really ready, quite ready, right? Nearly ready. It's not quite edible for us because it was one side of it was just a little bit green. I was like, okay, we've got to wait a little bit longer on that, you know. Oh, was there one hit? Was this one I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, I think that is the one I'm supposed to be doing. And so I made sure it was up off the ground, put the rest of the strawberry on a leaf. So, you know, the slugs had a little bit more time getting to it. I mean, it's not going to stop them completely, but yeah. And I thought, I'll have you tomorrow because you will be ripe tomorrow. And, yeah, I woke up yesterday morning to go grab it. I thought, I'll give Sunny can have that one on her breakfast. I'm sure she'll like it. The bloody birds got to it, didn't they? So annoyed. You bloody birds. But you can't be too mad at them. They just, you know, it is what it is. You know, and I don't have anything protecting the strawberry plants either. They're just out in a trough in the garden. So, you know, they're going to get to them. It did make me laugh though. First strawberry of the season and the bird got it. Of course the bird was going to get it. What else is going to happen? It's not like I'm growing them in a greenhouse or anything like that away from birds. It's just out in the garden, so it was going to happen. It was inevitable, in the words of Agent Smith. Nature does nature things. Yeah, that's it. You know, you can't be mad at it. You can be annoyed for all like 10 seconds and then you're like, well, you know, it is what it is. It's my own fault. Like, if I was that concerned about saving the first strawberry for myself or Sunny, I would be growing them in a greenhouse or under a cover, like a net or something. But to be fair, my strawberry plant's got so many strawberries on them. You know, I'm sure I'll get another one. Yes, you can watch me. Jen, you're just angry with the world. And you know what? That's okay. Because I think we all are a little bit angry at the world, aren't we, at the moment? For everything going on. Lots of old tractors around here I could have used, actually. I just saw that old tractor over there I could have dragged over here. Pipes. Alright, how much are we going to get for this? Okay. How many we got? 5. Oh, wow. So that would have been 1.25 steel pipes. 5, because that gave us 6. No, it would have been more than that, actually. No. 5. Oh, yeah, 4. 4 would have been... 4 would have been 4, but I got 6. It'd be more than that, actually. Whatever. Math was never my strongest point. 1.2 per. There you go. Right, okay. So, let me just take that out. Just the one. Gonna load that in. Oop. Oh, screw it. I'll quickly deliver this. I was going to deliver it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday, but we'll deliver it now. Alright, where is it? It is... It is this one down here. Yeah, so basically just go back where I came from. Take me too long to get there, because... Take that off. Should be a little quicker than we was before. Gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Squeeze through there. So there's quite a bit of metal around here actually to use. The classic just one more addiction to get. Yeah. But I think it's quite close anyway. It's only just one. If it was 2, then yeah, I would have stopped and saved it for next time. But it's just the 1, so yeah, and I can't do any more housework until I place the order for the new paint, filler, and mastic. I've got to do it right. If you're not from the UK and you're wondering what the hell mastic is, it's what we call, what everyone, the rest of the world calls cork. Corking. We call it mastic. Why? Because it sticks to everything. I've actually gone the wrong way. I don't know if that is why we do call it mastic, to be honest. It's just the way I've always thought of it. Under trap. I wonder if I can just back this in, actually. Probably not, because if the lorry's in the way, it won't. Well, I managed to move the one that was in the way out of the way just by driving into it. Excuse me. I might actually have to back this up because crane doesn't go much further than the or it might do. I just gotta touch it, haven't I? Like so. Boom. There we go. 7 grand. Level 6. There we go. May have unlocked a truck or two. But
Right. If we're going to get this drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
ooh. Do I get to control a train? That'd be awesome. So, oh, okay. Cool. We've got power to here. So I can drill that now. Down to here. Which we will do. On Friday. So I'm going to call it there for today, ladies and germs. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate your company and support. I will be back on Friday. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, the big stretch there. That was a big stretch. Yeah. Have an awesome day, ladies and gents. As always, thanks so much for the bits, tips, and subs, resubs, gives us subs, and follows. It's just been awesome as always. And if you've been watching over on YouTube, like or dislike, it really does help out. If not, it's entirely up to you. It's totally fine. I will see you either tomorrow or Friday for some more shenanigans in RoadCraft. And as always, look after yourself, look after one another. Be kind to yourself, be kind to one another. Don't get too scared with the random scream there from Ragnar. And I will see you next time. You take care, everyone. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now.